Right then. The last few games of this season, and probably of the save actually, because the beta should be available in maybe a few hours, so that is what we will be jumping into tomorrow. But for now we'll hop in and we'll finish off this season with Paderborn and hopefully keep them in the Zweite Bundesliga. At least that's the idea. That's why we were hired after all. Let's see, right, we are playing immediately versus Hannover. They're doing well. Was there anything I needed to change? No, we have as a segundo volante to provide more support, which is what I want. We're being more counter-attacking. Yeah. We should be able to just head on in. Right. We'll have a peek later because since they play a narrow formation, we probably want to exploit the wide spaces a little bit more and be very aggressive, I guess. Very tight defensively in the center because, well, reasons. Right, was Obama going to play? I can't remember. We'll go back. Did we have... Right, it's literally right in front of me and I'm looking for it. 45 minutes. He can come off the bench then rather than starting. I don't want him to play just 45 minutes and then have to come off, and I also don't want to go against the advice of the medical team because they literally get paid to do that. Right. We are going to be triggering press whenever it's played into their front three central midfielders. Mostly just to try and stop them from getting the ball, I guess. We don't want them to have too much time on their hands. And right, let's also make sure we are playing fairly wide. Let's start on fairly wide, and if we need to, we can go up. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it'll work out the way we want it to. Always mark Tresoldi. Probably not. Probably not. Let's pump the fists. Let's keep our good run going. No, okay. Okay. The weather out there is less than ideal. Oh, if it's raining, that's probably good for us. How will that affect the match? It's the same for both teams. Yeah, it's the same for both teams. As much as it might be a cliche, is the first goal all important? I think isn't this the third time she's asked that exact same question? It's always helpful to get out in front, I guess. We'll see if all support play is actually going to be helpful for us. Mainly I want to not lose the ball in the middle of the pitch like that. But mainly what I want is to I want to see him support the attack as a secondary, as a second wave. But I also don't want him to just rush off and leave Hansen all by himself, because that would be very awkward. Really, with cartwheeling? Cartwheeling in the 12th minute? Rude. Well, that was not the greatest of starts. And again, why is the central defenders marking him walking away instead of challenging for the ball? It's kind of what I would need you to do. So why you're there? Ah, crap. Shame. Naturally, the central defender who walked away, he doesn't get any hit to his rating, but the defensive midfielder who wasn't getting there anyways, because it wasn't his ball to be there for, he got hit on his. Nice. Okay, go, go, go. Go, go, go. And there we go. Once again, Ans on the back post against the fullback. He wins that every time. Perfect. Perfect. It's a really good run from Conte as well. And yeah, so all right on the edge of the penalty area. Basically where we want him to be. So far that looks fine. Now we just need to not concede on another set piece, please. Can we not back off? Thank you. Good luck. And then play. And go. And go. And then play. Play it. Too late. Okay. That was not too bad. I wish he would have played, I think it was all. Wish he would have played him in and maybe gone a cross in at the back post because Conte was up there. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Well, at least they missed. Okay, well done, Hoya. It's a little odd because it seems everything they get is from set pieces. Throw-ins mostly. Yeah, they seem to not be too keen on playing through the middle, despite outnumbering us in the middle by quite a few. Like, they have 4 midfielders versus our 2, and they play out wide mostly. Oh, bloody hell. I was gonna say I was fine with them taking shots from there, but actually no. Maybe I'm not. Surely he was offside. Ref, please help. Please help a little bit. But yeah, it's the set pieces for them. Why did everyone stop playing? Okay, good off Maya. Nice. Body pass. And nice. Maybe didn't need to take a shot there, Conte, but it was well played to get through. Oh no. Oh, thank shit. Post. Thank you, post. I have to give that post a bit of a pat after that, because that was a great save. Jeez. Yeah, look how central their midfield 4 is. Oh. They're so close to each other. But they're never playing the ball in there. which is an interesting choice, I guess. Yeah, okay. Of course. First goal of the season, an absolute thunderbuster from distance. His first goal for the club. Okay. Thank you. Okay. And again, like, those are the... Like, from distance, it's not that great of a shot either. Those are the kind of shots that we're fine giving up, really. But... Oh, for shit's sake. Well, that... the wheels came off quite quickly and quite violently, I guess. They scored 3 times off of 0.54 XG. Right. We are going to do some tweaking. We'll stay on fairly wide because we still think that that's the more cleverer thing to be doing. But we will be more aggressive. We'll step up more and we'll get stuck in and hopefully not get any red cards. We will also go more attacking. We'll have to be a little bit more intense because we are not doing well, and I would like us to do well. Thank you very much. Yes, I made the changes after the goal. And go away. Okay. And then forward. Come on. No, come on. Just go down the line. Press. Go. Yeah. Why we're letting him just stand around? I like how this high press is not actually particularly high or pressy. Hansa literally your player. We could... Oh, for But really... It's 3 versus 1 and he just walks past everyone. What the hell? And after we've played really, really well, barely conceding at all, now we suddenly can't play football at all? I really don't like how that happens so often. And go down the line. Too late. I think it was off. Oh. And then he waited too long as well. Play down the line and go. Square it and please score. Shit's sake. Okay. Oh well. It was a try. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it would have mattered too much to mark Tresoldi tighter, because quite honestly he has had people on him the entire time and that hasn't mattered at all. But yeah, I don't know really what to do. I'm not smart enough really for this kind of issue. do we do? What do we do? We can... Let's go for the very attacking one. We'll have also Latte can mark the DM. Basically, so he drops in is the idea. He'll be more of a I don't know, a link player, which he was either way. But the idea being that we can have Ansa and Conte be more of a threat in behind. We'll also have Hall stay as the ball-winning midfielder. And what else do we do? We do get stuck in. And we will throw a little bit of a bottle. Start playing football. Really? Because you've barely been playing football this so far. Get on with it. Yeah, come on. Why are you just standing off? I don't get it. Yeah, they have won every single header off of set pieces so far. Every single one. I'm not quite sure why. Because it's not like we have shit players. We have decent players. And they are decent in the air. Maybe I'll head that one for goal. Okay. Ansa, come on. What are you doing out there? What's he doing out here? Get into the actual penalty area. Okay, good. Nice. Great. Fetch the ball. We go again. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, good. It's a decent goal. Hopefully we can I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, good. Hopefully we can keep going and maybe get another one fairly quickly. Play it to a player that is actually speedy, thank you. And square it. Why do you take so long? Okay, good. Grab the ball again. Come on. We're still behind. And we got some first goal for the club revenge. But here, like, cut back to the striker. But he waits. Oh well. He waited. Probably, well, I mean, we scored, so it proved to be the right decision. But, like... Oh! Ah! Okay, we probably need to make some changes, though, because Wolf is about to drop. Why are we apprehensive? We are playing well. Weller. We're gonna make some changes. All needs to come off because he's tired. So, Kinzombie comes on. We're gonna take Muslio out for Ezequiel. We are going to take Kurt off for Obermeyer. And plenty of time left. Make us win, please. Okay, and... Okay, good. I thought he was going to shoot. He was shaping up to do that. Is this Kinzombie yet? Right. He's supposed to be there. I'm not a huge fan of this camera angle. It's very... it feels wrong. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit here, maybe, so I can see what everyone is. We go out wide, then we go behind, maybe, or we drive. That also works. Oh, that was well played. That was well played. I'm gonna bring him off because he's tired as well. But boy, oh boy, that was that bad. Bilbia? Probably. Yeah, we'll keep him as a pressing forward on support. Yeah. Hoyo's been absolute cheeks as well, but I don't really have anyone else I can bring on. So for now, we'll wait. I think. Yeah. There's plenty of time left. But I do like how the easy claim, good. The pressing forward is not lagging behind, but he's right behind the advanced forward, so he constantly ends up being in a perfect. There we go. That's what we want. Perfect. Awesome substitution. I consider winning that header as well. Madness. A great shot. Terrible goalkeeping, but we'll take it. We are back, but we keep going because, well... Why wouldn't we keep going? We're going to make our last change as well. Bilbia is right footed, right? He is. I was thinking either bring on Costons for one of Conte and Ansa because they are a little bit tired, but probably Hansen for ends. I have one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't. This doesn't change until I click the button, right? I know how this game works. Make the difference. Really, ref. Really. Fuck's sake. Back from 4-1 down. Oh, let's have a penalty. Why don't we? Okay, please clear it. Thank you. Okay. And I will run it off. The pitch is also an option, I guess. Right. And go. Make the run, please. Why aren't you making the run? That's literally your job. Make the run. Really? Sort of. We... I feel like we could have done a bit better there on the counter instead of just giving it away, especially since they had a player down. Yeah, I don't understand really why we are in a highlight in the first place, but even less so, why are we just watching their players sit on the ground and then walk off? Not that exciting. Okay. Offside. Surely. Yeah, okay. And that's gonna be the end. So we got back at least. Oh. Square it! Cross it! Got back. Yeah. We had the chances to win that as well. Despite, well, nonsense and forgetting how to play football for an entire half. We actually did better. And a point against Hannover is not bad, but if you score 4, you shouldn't be drawing. You should be winning. I'm proud of the work you put in to salvage the game in the second half. I really am. That was actually really good. Your team performed noticeably better after halftime. Just what do you say to them at the break? I told the players to believe in themselves. I very much did not that. There were a couple of tactical tweaks, but the key was to give them their belief back. Well, I failed at doing that, so I reminded them of my expectations. Just how damaging was it for your team to concede on the brink of half-time? I mean, we conceded twice on the brink of half-time, but... well, 3 times actually. We had a better of the half, but we absolutely did not. I was gutted that it had to happen at all. It shouldn't. But yeah, we had some good performances overall. We just have to hope that at least some of them, the teams that we are now ahead of, can drop some points. That would be lovely. Schalke has secured a playoff spot. Congratulations. Context plaudits. Let us. Yeah, I'm really pleased with scoring and all of that. And then we will also go into... Can I do it from here? I can, okay. And rest for 1 day. I remembered, finally. Okay, let's attend the press conference. Are you hoping for a favor that sees Karlsruhe drop points? Always do. I'm focusing on what we can do. How do you think the two teams fared against each other from a tactical perspective? I learned a lot from it. Fascinating match. Yeah. The game may go down as one of the competition's best. What did you make of the game? For just our defensive was far too generous. Sure. Certainly was the best one for the managers. My heartbeat has only just returned to more normal. Kind of has, actually. Has it? Let's check. Yeah. It wasn't a good one for the managers. What's your analysis of Pilates profligacy? The goals will come, surely. How much did you enjoy Conte's performance? It spoke for itself. Nothing I can say will add anything to it. It was good. Thomas calling it a low drive from 23 meters was particularly impressive. What did you make of it? I don't want to comment on it, because it will make me angry again. It will make me angry. I do wonder, like, yeah, probably have to dive a little bit deeper into what actually happened, but there were so many goals that they scored off of set pieces, so there's not really a lot you can do about that. Well, except for training set pieces, I guess. Wiesbaden won, which isn't brilliant. But it's something. Yeah, if Karlsruhe drop points, that would be awesome, because then we are 1 point away from complete safety. Even if we, well, even if all the other ones win. I don't know if I want Kaiserslautern or Magdeburg to get points. Due to the deal involving Von Schallenberg, Paderborn have been paid a bonus of 425k as a result of Schalke winning promotion. Nice! Money! We got money! Struggle for regular playing time at Paderborn. Not possible to purchase the player. Well, he... Oh, okay. Okay, oh well. Shame. We weren't really better than the opposition, but a close game like this could have gone our way. Yeah, we were better in one half. So that's something. Okay, Karlsruhe won against the second in the league, because why wouldn't they? So now it's really sweaty. Meanwhile, Kaiserslautern and Magdeburg drew, which isn't great. At least Braunschweig dropped points. But that just quite a few gaining on us as well. They can still technically pass us, which I don't like, and we still have 2 difficult games left. Hamburg and Hansa Rostock. At least Rostock lost their last game, so maybe they are a little bit out of form. Maybe they are, you know, not motivated enough, bummed out or whatever, something. We'll crack on and see if we can't get anything out of that. Because we kind of need to. Oh, well, no Gallego. So we have 3 players out on loan that managed to win something. Noise. Lightbuds has now perfected his ability to play in a new position. Which one? As a right winger? That's his natural position. His only one. He's now perfect at playing in the position he's played for his entire life. Right. I would like a scout report on Hamburg, please. So I can see how they play, so I know how we should train. Please and thanks. Yeah, it's fair. Conte definitely deserves to be in there. Maybe someone else, but not in the defensive half. 433. Standard passing is very high. Dribbling is a positive. Yeah, we will probably not do much differently. We'll probably knock off the fairly wide. We'll still counter-press and counter. We'll stick with the rest and then we'll see what happens. I would prefer this type of formation to work rather than the kind of ridiculous 3-striker formation, because it's a little bit boring. It's a little bit boring. It is a little bit more of a meta formation. I don't really like that. It's basically there just so we can try and salvage a point like we did last game. I would prefer that we don't end up down 4-1 at halftime in the first place. So we don't need to do that. But we'll see. Is right, Hamburg, is Jogi Löw still there? I want to see if we can be the ones to be the final nail in the coffin. Let's have a peek. How is his job security? That's a lot of jobs available. Because because everything has been ticked again. We don't need all of the divisions. Let's just add the top ones. I don't need the Serie A one because I couldn't even go there if I wanted to. Okay, so the Man City job is very insecure. I passed them in 5th. But it's insecure. Insecure. I wonder how Man City are down in 5th though. How have they managed that? I mean, I know that they didn't do great last season in real life, but this is FM. They are kind of overpowered. For good reason, surely. But still. But losing focus. Let's see. How are they down here? Behind Villa. Like, has Holland been in? Thank you. Has he been injured? Not that much. I say that, where are we? 7 days, 3 weeks, 4 days, 4 days. That's not too bad. They've not really lost any players, have they? Palmer, Trafford. Yeah, these are mostly the players I had already sold. Right? Yeah, so they're not lost any players. They also brought in Zielinski and Pino. Which should have helped them quite a lot. Yeah, I don't get it. They shouldn't be in 5th. But that was one to keep an eye on, I guess. If Pep Guardiola gets fired. For tomorrow's match, Klaas should probably get some game time. Because he doesn't play anyways. He can play 90 minutes if he wants to. Same with Clearfish. But the rest I kind of need. Do we want to give Obermeyer a half maybe? If we can give him a half, he should be back. Yeah, give him a half. Give him a half, and then maybe he can be fit enough to play for us. Maybe, probably not. Corners and transitions, sure. Hope for St. Pauli to give us. Oh, that doesn't matter actually. Let's see. We have to hope for Hertha Berlin to give us a little bit of help. This is an annoying one again because we would like both of them to drop points, Braunschweig and Wien Wiesbaden, and we'll have to hope for Hannover to give us a little bit of a boost. And of course, again, there are two matches where we want both teams to drop points, but that's not really possible. If anything, maybe a draw. But a draw could be fine, as long as we beat Hamburg, which, well. The most important thing is that Karlsruhe and Braunschweig drop points. Will basically lose. That would be great. What on earth has happened to St. Pauli? They were in 2nd for so long. They even led for so long. Now they lose to the worst team in the league, who's already relegated. What happened there? Like, look at that. They've basically been top 3 since match day 2. And then suddenly they just dropped down. They weren't even down in 7th. Boy, oh boy. And then Schalke has had the absolute opposite. They've just left this drop between, what was that, 5th and 9th round. They've just been steadily climbing. And our season has been a party. It's been a party. Okay, let's absolutely. You've not been training very well. You are old enough to be able to train properly. Please do that. And we'll give some praise to the players that have trained well. Just going to training, why don't I? It's much easier. We can be a little speedier with it. Fewer clicks. Very convenient feature in this skin to make quick praise. I cannot quite remember if that's. I think he got it from a different skin, but I can't remember. He probably mentions that in one of the videos, Musterman, when he talks about the skin and shows off features and stuff. I think he does. But I'm not sure, because why would I be? It's not like I watched them, not like I listened to, not like I used the skin for a year, something like that. Okay. Selection advice. Obermeyer. Can he play? We'll see. If he's fit to play at least 75, I think he'll start. Ezequiel is good at taking set pieces. Well, Hoyo, I kind of want to take out because he did play like absolute garbage last match, and that is not good. How are we the favorites? The rest of the campaign. Okay, right. The rest of the campaign in the last 2 matches? Really? Method is the most influential handball player. Is he? So he's secure in possession. He wins the tackles when he needs to, and he completes a bunch of progressive passes. But he doesn't create. He's basically the he provides the hockey assist, I guess. Might wanna be close on him. We will not hold a team meeting because I don't need that minefield right now. I don't need it. I don't need it. Press conference. You could need just one more result to guarantee survival and avoid relegation. Can you get the job done, and how much of a relief will it be if and when you do? I've never seen the boys show up for a match. They know what's at stake, and after the week of training they've had, I'm confident we'll be fine. I can't wait to be done with the season, to be honest. Been on slog. I mean, I've not been here for that long. It's impossible to feel any positive emotions during our relegation struggle. Absolutely incorrect. I'd be foolish if my focus was on anything other than next match. You can ask me if I'm relieved if we win, but until then I have work to do. Can we expect an attacking focus from your team in this match? I wouldn't tell you even I had such a plan in mind. Reports are circling that you're quickly losing the support of the squad despite it being clear that there's a good camaraderie amongst the players. Can you talk about that? I want the best for the club, whatever that may be. It's a good group of players, everyone can see that, and although I might be experiencing some testing times, the bigger picture is that things are generally going well. Well, is it? I won't let creators to press tittle-tattle. How important are Maximilian Boll's leadership credentials to your team? He's integral to what we do. Well, Conte is reportedly impressive training performance, earning the place in the team against Hamburg. Well, it's not the training, is it? It's the fact that he literally was a man of the match with a perfect score, perfect rating last game, isn't it? It's really this and his team, and if the training performance had been up to scratch, it would only be fair to play him. Let's talk about Zenta. He's surely got the ideal profile for the game. You can't help but make a difference. And finally, we are done with that nonsense. Many strange questions, as always. Still concerned about relegation. Is that really what I said? I said that I want to focus on the next match because that's the important part. You go game by game. You go game by game, and then whatever happens, happens. Right? One step at a time, and then whatever happens, happens. A little bit of philosophy for a Thursday. am trying a few new settings for this stream. I am hoping it's doing well. I'm gonna have to watch it back a little bit and see. Basically, I have upped the bitrate I'm streaming at by well, 4 times, and it seems to be pretty darn stable, which is good. I'm also streaming in a higher resolution, which hopefully also means that the screen is a little bit more crisp, because I did notice that when I probably should have looked back or watched back a while ago, but I didn't. But I did notice that text was a little bit blurry and at times maybe difficult to read. Hopefully that is not the case anymore. And yeah, I'm basically testing it now to see well, if it makes a difference. It's so far not looking like it's making a negative difference, so I'll probably stick with it. But basically I wanted to make sure that that I have the best possible setup, I guess, for 26, which might get a little bit interesting, unfortunately, considering the amount of time we are currently spending waiting on processing. Nice. I'm not really expecting 26 to be faster in that respect. But maybe, I don't know. I can hope. Let's go Arsenal. Okay. Okay. Hannover did us a solid. Perfect. Now we have a great chance. They scored 5. They scored 9 goals in their last 2 games. And they draw with Braunschweig and Wiesbaden is also a really good result for us. Hertha Berlin failing to win against 10 men for an entire half is a little bit of a bummer though. They have dropped off. I really would have preferred if Hertha Berlin could have won that one, but with a win now, we're in 12th, and I mean, yeah, one point should be enough. Really, 1 point should be enough to make sure that Karlsruhe can't catch up, because I don't think they're gonna manage a 15 goal swing to get ahead of us in goal difference, because it's goal difference, right? Goal difference, goals scored, yeah. So theoretically 1 point should be enough, but I would rather make sure on points rather than goal difference, because it's much more fun that way. Paderborn clash could be Löw's last. Haven't we seen this exact blurb like since we got here 5 weeks ago? Surely this is the last one. Surely this is the last one. Surely this is... Yeah, probably. Probably one of them have to be the last one. Either because he gets fired or because he retires in 10 years. Expectations draw. Hope the team can keep in mind that entertaining football keeps supporters coming to the turnstiles. I hope the team can avoid relegation with a result in this match and achieve a club objective. Yeah, same. Wants Conte to continue his good form. Wants to see BDB build on good performance. Ansa build on good performance. And hope to see the team avoid relegation. Faint hope of sneaking a win. I would like to sneak a win. I like sneaking wins. I really do. Another faceless player. I don't really know why that happens, because I mean I do have face packs, but surely they don't add empty pictures. I don't think they do. I think that's an odd bug. Let's also keep an eye. Oh, he got them up into 4th. We'll keep an eye on the Man City job, just in case. Wants to be more positive. Ease of tackles from Hofmeier. Yeah, no, he should play. And we didn't get any medical stuff. So Obermeier can play for the full game, and Hoyo is coming off because he played badly. So did Musliu, to be fair, and Ezequem comes on. Maybe should we bring Brackelmann? Probably not. Probably not. I think we'll stick with that. We'll see again how Roar does, because I did like his him being the second wave on attack. But yeah, we did concede 4 goals. Let's see, method. Let us tight mark him and trigger press. Just to make sure, or try to force him backwards, so he can't play the progressive passes that he has been doing. Basically. 70. Obermeier and Ezequem are lacking match practice. Yeah. They are. But they will also be fine. Hopefully. To the dressing room. Avoid defeat. Yeah, don't say that. Spotted which makes sure full use of home advantage. Let's show them why we are in better form. Yeah. You need just a point to guarantee survival and avoid relegation. Have you picked the right team to get the job done? Nah. It's not going to be easy. We wouldn't be in this predicament. We can afford to certainly become complacent and presume that because we're so close, survival is an inevitability. Words. We're in a relegation battle for a reason. It's going to be a struggle to get across the line. Our focus is simply on getting a positive result here. How that impacts the standings isn't our immediate concern. How satisfying has it been to watch the way this team attacks and scores recently? Well, it's been nice. It would have been even nicer if we hadn't forgotten how to defend on the somewhere along the way. It's very pleasing. Let's go with that. And then we win. Okay. I was offside. He wasn't. He wasn't offside, and then he decided to not score when the... Felix, please. Felix. Still, are they both their fullbacks inverting? Their left back is certainly inverting because he's hidden here. But they're, it kind of looks like they're, oh, damn. It kind of looks like their right fullback is also inverting. Okay, and then we maybe don't let them just run in behind. Good save. Good save. Oh, they've already made a substitution. Injury, okay. And Conte suffered a twisted knee, that's not good. Let's see if he recovers a little bit with time. Because I didn't have enough time to read. Oh, that was a little bit lucky. Wasn't a great ball. And was a little bit too far forward for my liking on that one. He seems to be doing relatively fine, Conte, so we can... A gashed lower leg and a twisted knee? Do they have weapons or something? Is that why their left back got injured here? Because he tried to, I don't know, take Conte's legs off? So he injured himself or something? Aubameyang is tired as well, that's not good. We will continue what we're doing for now. I don't want to say this. This is stupid. Yeah, let's get a result for the fans so we can avoid relegation, or don't lose. Yeah, don't lose is how you actually lose. Keep going and we can win. Even if that didn't work, it's better than saying, please don't lose, guys. Let's try not losing. That's what we always try to do. We always try to win. So if we try to win, we have a chance of winning. If we try not to lose, at best you'll draw, which is bad. Good challenge. Good challenge. Yeah, Aubameyang might have to come off after 60. He's less tired now, which is interesting. Okay, long throw. Cross. Okay, good thing he slide tackled a loose ball. Otherwise that would have been really sweaty. And outright, out to the right. Go, 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 go. Yeah, why is he... I would like him to make a run there. Okay. Get in. That's what we like to see. It's a little bit worried that he took a first time shot there. He really didn't need to. But, gushed up a leg. Really? Someone on that left flank of theirs has a knife. Surely. Because we keep having gashed legs on our right flank. What on earth? Go, go, Conte. And? It was something. It was a decent try. And then... Oh, good touch. Good ball through, and... Oh! Good effort, but good save. Yeah, that was good play. It was good play. And shot. That was offside too. Yeah, it would have been nicer if he had taken that shot on Ansa. Because he did have the opportunity to. Okay, we're doing a decent job of pushing them back whenever they try to move forward, which is nice. That's very much not nice. Thank you. Gonna have to give the crossbar a bit of a raise after this game. Not in that way. More money. Yeah, let's take someone off because they are a yellow card away from a suspension instead of, not doing that. Cross. Weak foot shot from distance. Good one. I don't want to make any changes right now before the corner. But afterwards we're going to make some changes. Hall is tired, Conte is tired, and probably about to bleed out, considering he's had a gashed leg for 40 minutes. Ans has not been playing well, which is a little bit concerning, but all will come off for Kinzombie. Obamaya is getting a little tired with put Koda back on. Do we take out Conte? We'll leave him on for a little bit more. If he hasn't bled out by now, he can make another 10 minutes. Gotta make a difference. Please. We're gonna have to take Platz off as well. We might have to take all of our front three off, which is not ideal. Because we know Hansen usually tends to get tired towards the end. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap our front three. Let's have Costons come on, and he can be a deep lying forward on support. And then, gotta make me proud, lads. Do it. Make me proud. Hey, make me proud. Hey. I don't want to shout anything unless, in case I distract someone. But we're doing fine currently. Oh. Yeah, if it maybe turn back and cut back. And now get back. Why we are pressing higher now than when we were pressing high last game, which is quite annoying. And I would have liked this highlight to have been over when their goalkeeper got the ball. And then we clear. Good. Or across. Nice ball. And back in. Could have gone for Costons there. He was available in a decent position. Oh no. Not at this point in time. We don't want their highlights. We don't want highlights from throw-ins when at this hour. Okay, good. Chill. I probably should have started the time wasting about 15 minutes ago. But yeah, just stay in line. Don't let them go through. Why are you going out there now? Come on. Good block. Come on. Last 20. Last few seconds. They're trying to play out from the back. Yeah, well, they can do that if they want to, as long as they stay back there. And there, that's it. Yes. Okay. We got another cheeky win. We snuck the win. I like sneaking wins. It's so much more fun than being completely dominant for 90 minutes. When you sneak a win when you're not supposed to. Oh, everyone likes an underdog story. Especially when you are the underdog. What a win. Well done, everyone. And then 3 players who didn't play are nervous for some reason. How relieved are you to have avoided relegation? Delighted. Whatever's happened this season, we have reason to celebrate right now. I'm proud of the way we fought for each other, for the fans of the club. It's been a collective effort. The Hamburg support recent form gave you the belief you could win. Never lack belief. Hamburg might well be lacking W's as of late, but this win still had to be earned in the proper manner. They didn't make it easy for us by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, we stayed up because of our result, which is nice. And we had I don't think any of the teams around us had that kind of run-in. We haven't played anyone, I believe, who were below 8th when we played them. Because Hertha Berlin has dropped off since we played them. But yeah, I think they are the ones that we are... well, actually, we played Karlsruhe and we drew, which was bad. But other than that, most of the matches we've played have been against way better teams, really. Okay, let's go. Are you worried by Jasper van der Werf's struggles on loan at Hansa Rostock? You know his quality? I don't know. I haven't paid attention. With Liam Richardson spotted watching at Felix Platte today, would you consider selling him to Rotherham? How do you know he wasn't here simply to enjoy our terrific football? You seem to have got one over Joachim Löw with that result. How are you feeling about your battle of wits? Opinions are hard to change in one moment, rarely makes a difference. It's no important, just want to win games. Was it can only be a good thing now that Ansa can perform in a new position? Is he really any better off for it? I believe so. I mean, he's played there most of the season when he's played, so yeah, no. Who is this guy? Who are you? A fairly solid wide centre-back, I would say. Like, he's solid everywhere, but he's not really standing out anywhere. He has been playing poorly. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of pressure. Is he playing in midfield? No, he's playing right back. Okay. Mostly. I mean, in that respect, yeah, I guess he's not performing very well. But if you're playing as a centre back, he dribbles a lot. That has to account for something. Dribbly centre backs. Right, Magdeburg won, so they got back above us. But that doesn't. Ah ha ha! Greuther Fürth is relegated. Ha ha ha! You goose. Thomas Reis, you goose. Okay. Couldn't find any left wingers. Okay. Did we need any? Oh, I forgot to rest players as well. Again. Oh well. They'll be fine. Nudge scored. That's good. Staff meeting. Yay! We passed the required club vision to not be relegated. Yay! Deliver lacks potential to play for us. Yeah, well then we should probably let him go then. Yeah. Squad channel character has a positive effect on Pedro Restrepo Naranjo. Good. Players have improved. Good. Billy's importance has diminished a little bit. So now he's just an other player. Yeah, he's now really just another player in the squad. We're struggling on the pitch. Are we really though? We've lost once since I got here. And we've won a few games that we shouldn't have won, and we drew one that we absolutely shouldn't have drawn. The way we played in the first half against Hannover. I think we've done pretty well, honestly. Honestly. Perhaps reaching the ability of our third best central midfielder. We should praise Ansa. No, it's a 7.18. If I praise someone whose average is 7.18, they will be angry with me. Higher loose cooler? Probably not. I don't think we really need a 72-year-old under 18's performance analyst, to be honest. But right now we don't need to add any more staff. Pim Jacobs has joined us as a recruitment analyst. Not terrible. Not terrible. We don't need to send him on. He doesn't need to learn German. He'll learn eventually. Right, and our last game is Hansa Rostock. Yeah, so Van der Werf will probably play inverted fullback. Makes sense. But that would mean that we should have room on the right, because Rosipal seems like he's going to be pushing forward a lot. And even if David maybe? Maybe it could be either. Let's go with David. Even if he will push more out to the left, we should still be able to find room behind the marauding wingback. So we might focus play down that side to try and get Conte in behind. I am actually I'm going to set him as a winger on attack. And we are going to focus play down the right. We're not going to have any overlaps or underlaps, just in case, because we kind of want the play to go down and quickly get in. Do you want to hit early crosses? No, we don't. We'll go with this, and then we will move on. Hopefully we can get a good result against Rostock. It's always that's always the point, isn't it? Get good results. Is he still around now, Joggy? Yeah, he's not gone fired yet. Not fired yet. Maybe later. Centre has gotten better. He's good at crossing. We probably should get him into crossing positions more. Does he cross a lot? 30 crosses completed. That is 20%. So he does cross quite a bit. Well, it's 5 times as many. That's 150 crosses. That's a lot of crosses, actually. Probably counts set pieces though, so corners and free kicks, but low condition. Yeah, I mean, they're tired because they've just played. Sprague's homegrown. Yay! Yay! Martins has turned professional. Well, maybe eventually he will be able to play as a professional. Not quite there yet. Yeah, well, once we've finished up this last game versus Rostock, we'll have a peek at, when the season's finished, I guess. All the games have been played. We'll have a look at season stats and all of that good stuff. Probably not something that is super useful, helpful, or something. Mostly because, well, we've not been here for that long, so most of the stats are going to be kind of meh for us specifically. A lot of it is going to be due to the from the previous manager. 3 months at 16, that's rough. Ouchie. Throw-ins, defending corners. Yeah, probably a good idea, because there were a lot of throw-ins that led to chances in the last few games. Being better at throw-ins is probably not a bad idea. Grimaldi has trained a little bit better, so that's good. Let us go and praise the guys that have been training well again, so that they are in a good mood for the last game. Because that's hopefully going to help. Hopefully a little bit of a mood boost ahead of this the last game will help us see that one through. It would be nice if we can sneak another win against second in the table. He needs a win, otherwise he will surely be fired this time. Surely this time is the time. They want us to do a bunch of changes. We might actually... Nah, probably not. I want to be as high up in the table as we can, and making tons of changes is probably not going to be the way to go to get that to happen. What are your thoughts of Platz being linked with Rotherham? He's going nowhere. That's not actually up to me. I won't be discussing transfer stories. Everyone seems to think Elias Ansa will be the difference maker today. What's your opinion? And I know you can perform to a good standard in games like these. Although the campaign isn't quite over, your team has nothing left to play for. Do you fear you're going through the motions somewhat now? I think that question shows a little naivety. We're already preparing for the future, and everyone knows that they have to impress if they want to stay involved. There's been a lot of speculation this week surrounding the future of Joachim Löw, with pundits critical and some fans apparently losing patience with the Hamburg manager. What are your thoughts on the matter? It's not my place to comment on these rumors. Can Niklas Martins expect more first-team football after signing a new deal? His time will come, and we'll make sure he gets that push at the right moment, I guess. Was that the guy who just turned professional? Yeah, he who was not very good. Yeah, he probably isn't going to get a bunch of playing time anytime soon, is he? Is he? Especially because well, He's not very good, and basically our best player is our goalkeeper, or one of our... Oh! Encounter with Paderborn on Sunday sees you come up against a jubilant dwarf, given nearest manager's tier side clear of relegation. How do you feel about your counterpart's recent achievements? He will be delighted with his achievements, and rightly so. He's done brilliant work for Paderborn. I just hope we can catch him on a rare bad day on Sunday. Well, I hope not. But that's very nice of you. See, why can't everyone be neat like that? See, everyone else has just been shitting on me. But he's like, yeah, he's done well. He's done well. Thank you. Recognition. That's all I wanted. Not really. I also wanted a few more wins, but a little bit of recognition is always nice. I'll pat myself on the back on that one. Well done, me. Well done, me. Ouch. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Our second team lost 4-0. Probably because they don't change to a much more attacking formation to try and I don't know, get back in the game after going 4-0 down. In fairness, they hadn't conceded 4 before halftime like we did, but yeah, no. I don't think they. I don't think that the second team managers and under 19s managers. I don't think they actually make changes like that to formations and such. Mostly because they are quite late. They fired their second manager. I'm Spital. Interesting. Interesting. Right, let's have a peek in Regionalliga Nord. 12th. That's a very rude form table, or form chart? Very rude. I don't think they scored any more goals than before I left. I hope. But at least they didn't get relegated. Which is nice. Especially since we just, I don't know, dropped them. I don't want to play with you anymore. They want to draw, but recognize the opposition are favorites. Katunda has made some improvements. That's good. We like to see it. Is he training as a right midfielder though? No, as a right winger. Good. That is good. There was something I was thinking of doing, but I got distracted. So let's just continue instead. Right. Here we are. We're the second worst in terms of goals scored. And yeah. Unsettled at your lack of support. Yeah, but why do I have lack of support? I shouldn't. It's average. Failing to impress a number of players with your performance as a manager. Rude. I mean, seriously, and again, why is it draw, win, XX win? Have we lost? We haven't lost since I got here. Which, I mean, they won the game before I joined, but before that, that's 6 straight losses. Scoring twice in that run. I don't know. I feel like we probably have done a little bit better than they did beforehand. Yeah, let's ease off tackles because someone might get suspended for the first game of next season. Nah. Nah. Let's have a peek then at... do we want anyone else to just to maybe get a little game time? Do we want someone to play? Maybe not, actually. Probably not. Kind of want to have Wackelman on the bench at least. Since we're playing both of our left wing backs from the start. If both of them would need to come off, that would be very unfortunate, since I wouldn't count on Obermeyer being able to play in 90 minutes, since he's still recovering. And I wouldn't really want to have Leipertz come on and play on the wrong side. So maybe we'll find some space for Wackelman. Who? Koda, I guess? Because Leipertz can cover the right wing back. So we can have Wackelman. He can be on the bench. For now. Do we need any opposition instructions? Let's trigger press on Singh. Because he is pretty decent. He is pretty decent. Right, and I gotta check. I did. So we are focusing play down the right, and Conte is hopefully going to be making runs in behind a lot more. Since hopefully they will push forward and their left back is going to be somewhere around here. Then we win the ball, pop, and goal. Super smart. And it's a glimpse like a match sharpness. Yeah, well, he has to play to get match sharpness. So. And it's also, this is the last game of the season. Okay, they do have Ingelsson. I was wondering because, well, he's apparently their best assister. Enjoy the match, go out and play your own game. Oh well. Are you confident of a good showing? I don't see why we're not capable of turning up and playing well here. Can you explain struggles away from home? I mean, our last two games away from home have been a win and a 4-4 draw against teams way better than us. I think we've been playing well. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up. I don't think I am. But maybe. Okay, and that was a great ball to absolutely no one. No, not set pieces again. Not set pieces. Okay, good. Now we push out. Push out, come on. And where's Ansa? Okay, he was in the middle for some reason. And push. Oh, good save. Good save. Perfect. Perfect. Hopefully we can clear this one and maybe go on a little bit of a counter with our left wing back. Right. Well, maybe he shouldn't be pressing it on the right wing. Left wing back, please. Please. Positions. Positions, Billy. Yeah, so they have the ball a lot, which is expected. And and yes. No. The flag was down. The flag was down. Surely that means no offside. Surely. Don't you dare. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's good. He cut in really well there, and Conte being there on the rebound. Marvelous. Marvelous. Right. Right. Okay, but now we have something to hold on to, which means they will probably push more, which should give us more space in behind. Oh, what a header! Ilias Ansa, what a header! What a header! Great ball from Zento as well. What a header that is! Lovely, lovely. Ooh. Ooh. How did it not play like this the entire season? I don't know. I don't get it. Well, if they had played it like this the entire season, then I wouldn't be here, of course. But yeah, no. Go, 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 go. Surely offside. Surely he was off. But also, how on earth was he there? How on earth was he so... What in the... How? What is that? What is that? Also, are you very completely sure that wasn't offside? He's behind the ball, the bastard. What is that? What is he doing? Who are you marking? This is literally your player. You were right next to him. And then you decided, nah, I'm just not going to play defense. Focus, you bastard. That's on you. Like, that's his goal. 100%. Like, yeah, we could have done a little bit more better defending on the wing, but if you're just going to stop tracking back and letting the opposing striker just have the entire penalty area to himself, doesn't matter how well you defend on the wing. Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed that we conceded so stupidly. Because it was completely unnecessary to concede in that way. Can we... What are you doing? Why are you out flapping? You have to... go for the ball at least. Go for the ball at least. Pen. Oh, you... You better give it. We've gotten shitty pens against us a few times these 7 games that I've been here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Agent van der Werf. Agent van der Werf. No one point out that he's on loan from us. Shit's sake, Platte. Have we seen a penalty be scored since we joined Paderborn? I don't think so. I think every penalty has been missed in one way or another. We can find another gear. Or not, apparently. Please don't lose the ball, thank you. I wonder why we give up so many set pieces. It's because we're playing so far back. Like we're inviting pressure, which leads to lots of defensive set pieces. It might be that. It might be. Probably yes. But we should be better, honestly, on set pieces than we are. Bullshit. That's way too easy again. That is way too easy again. Yeah, we basically gifted 2 goals. Like... Okay, can we please have a consistent... Like here, Hofmeier doesn't need to be up here. He can be a little bit lower. But again, it's Musli who's just... He looks at him, and then he just doesn't do anything. He doesn't track the run, he doesn't cover the passing lane. He just exists and fails. So once again, bad defending, and we are even again from being way better. Right, we're gonna pull Platte and have Cossons come on and be a deep lying forward. We're going to swap Conte back to an inside forward. I don't think it's done much of a difference to have him be a winger. Ro is getting tired again, so we'll bring him off as well for Kinsombi. And then we will pump our fists and ask him to make me proud. You are allowed to play that ahead so he can actually run onto it. Can somebody please play central midfield? No. Was it Musliu again? Wrong one. Yeah. What is he doing? Ah, that was a good attempt. You just walk through. Come on. Defend, please. Defend. Please. We're going to be a little bit more trigger pressy. Kind of thinking bringing Musli off because he has been really poor. Like 6.4 is generous. It's very generous. Let's do it. Let's bring him up and have Hoyo come on, and maybe he can show us a little bit of an improvement from last time he played. And got to make a difference. Preferably in making sure that Brumado is not being completely alone in the penalty area again and again. Oh, come on, are you serious? So again, we lose a header because we don't challenge for it. And then Brumado stood literally where the ball lands. Okay, thank you. So we got lucky on that one. Oh yeah, his left shirt sleeve was offside. Hofmeier needs to come off? Why? What did that say? What did that say? Hofmeier's a yellow card from suspension, so we should take him off. No, we're not taking off our starting player just because he might get a yellow card. Jeez. The advice that this game gives us sometimes is ridiculous. Obama is tired, Hansen's tired, Continents are tired. Who do we take off? We have 2 substitutions. Probably Obermeyer. Right, Leipertz can come on. Do we do Bilbia? Let's do Bilbia for Conte and could work. Just leave it at that. We could also go over to one of the other formations to try and get that win. Even though 2-2 is... it's fine. They are still the second in the table, and they are most likely getting promoted, and we just barely avoided relegation. But I would like to win. I do like winning. Let's go over to the... let's go over to the 3-4-3, and we will not have a central defender on cover because that didn't work. For some reason it worked here, but we're gonna stop having that. We're gonna go over to this one and be more attacking. We will pump our fists, go out there and make a difference. Kindly go out and make a difference. Why is Hoyer taking free kicks? Why is he taking free kicks? Surely there are like 8 players that are better suited for it. Oh! No! Costons! The goalkeeper was already on the ground, you just had to... That was really well played though. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Okay, cleared on the line, thank you. But man, oh. Good save. Let's encourage. Don't think it did anything. Oh well. Well claimed hoot. Come on, go up and score. Please. Okay. Or end the highlight. You can do that too. Hansen. And in behind. In behind, please. Not to feet. He's making the run. He was making the run. And good clear. This is a very long highlight. I don't like it. Okay, good clear. Oh. Okay. We got that sorted. Yeah. It feels once again like we could have done better. It doesn't feel like yeah, we got 2-2 against the second in the league, as a not second in the league, like a bottom half team really. But it doesn't feel like yeah, we did well. It feels like we could have done better, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I have to sympathize. It was one of those days. It was one of those days. Oh, well. Having held what seemed to be a comfortable lead, you must be disappointed only to come away with only a draw. Yeah. Hurts to be on the wrong end of the result, but games like that are what make this sport great. It is. Your team failed to see out the game from winning position. Aren't you worried by how many points you are throwing away? Throwing away? We didn't deserve that result, and this quality of our play was encouraging. I'm not especially worried. We have to keep our concentration through the 90. possession stats mean anything? What were the possession stats? I didn't actually check. I haven't paid attention to that at all. Citybook Champions League spot. So he did get them back into the Champions League. Will he still get fired though? We got 8 million. Ellersberg got playoff. Nice. Well done. Well done. That match wrapped up the Zweite Bundesliga for your side. How do you reflect on the season as a whole? Come back with some pride. Excellent results and performance give us a good platform for next season. It's been a productive season. Well, we have a good platform for next season. How did you rate the clash as a final match? You played well. It pleased me that the team kept their concentration up. Well, except for Musli, who basically caused 2 goals. Pretty special way. Pomado has earned plenty of plaudits for his performance today. Do you agree with cut above any of your players today? He played well and it's going to happen sometimes. Once again, we'll see him VAR correct the refereeing decision. What do you think about things now? They're doing a good job in tough circumstances, the referees. They're not really, but we have to be a little bit nice. We did get a penalty after all, and they had a disallowed goal. Are you frustrated that despite having help from VAR throughout the match, Paderborn still can win? Help! I don't think there's any frustration here. We got some help from the video officials. We didn't lose. It's a net positive. Good enough to win the match, but it just wasn't to be. We can be positive about that. Yeah. It's probably a good idea to not shit on the referees too much. I did give a warning for not shitting on the referee, so if you actually do shit on the refs, I mean, well, that's just taking the piss, isn't it? Player of the week, guy who gets gifted 2 goals. And really third, just a few of his fibers of his shirt was offside, so it didn't count. Right, let's have a little bit look at stats and stuff, because why not? Right, Bielefeld and Karlsruhe have the Zweite Bundesliga playoffs. Union Berlin. We're gonna have to take a look at the Bundesliga as well, I guess. Let's see, team overview. Were we anywhere in anything? Probably not in most goals, because we were pretty bad at that. With not shots, few shots against. That is pretty good, even though we did concede a lot of shots in a few of the games that we were in. We did go 9 without losing. Did we? We were up 7. They won the game before that and then they lost. Didn't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just can't count. I was here for 8 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I just can't count. Never mind. I'm doing maths again. Yeah, for the last few games we did concede a few more shots than I would have liked. Pass completion was... That is interesting. That has to have gone down though after we got here, because well, we were a bit more direct. We probably shouldn't have had that high of a pass percentage. And possession, okay, yeah. I don't think we had above 50% possession in any of the games that we played, so maybe it was a good thing, because yeah, the having possession didn't help, obviously. Otherwise they would have stuck with the manager they had. They didn't trouble much. Joint 5th for well, actually fifth on our own in terms of clean sheets. We could have been joint third, or joint second actually, if we hadn't conceded 2 silly goals in the last game. 27 goals, that's pretty good for Schalke. Let's see, how many did we concede? 42, 9th. Any players? Any players? Anyone? The bastard. He's an absolute villain, this Brumado. The Fiend. Most clean sheets. Joint third. While ending in 13th. St. Pauli dropped down quite far. They were at like 7th last I saw. Where did they end up? Who knows? You have to click buttons. 5th in the end. But yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 14 clean sheets in 33. But yeah, our goalkeeper being there when we finished 13th and his 13 clean sheets, that kind of says a lot about apparently how many we conceded when we were conceding. But also just how important he was. Just 13 games that he, maybe not on his own, but at least has given us a great chance to get points. Like that's a minimum of 1 point in 13 games. Unfortunately, it didn't lead to more wins. Do we have like do you have ratings for referees? Interesting. Huh. I didn't know this was actually a thing. 34 yellow cards. Might just like giving cards out. Award winners. Do we have any? Team of the week, team of the year has not happened yet. Okay, we'll have a peek. Wait, did they drop out? I didn't actually check. They did. We screwed them over. Oh wow. That feels quite nice, even though it's kind of a bummer for them, isn't it? Kind of a bummer for them to drop out of promotion on goal difference because they drew against the team in 13th after being second for quite a bit. Yeah, that's rough for them. Alright, I wanted to check how many goals did Ansa score after we arrived. Obviously none there. That's 1. Still 1. 3. He scored 4 goals in the matches we were here, and he scored a total of 4 in the league. All of them for us. Yeah, I would say that he probably should have played more. He also had both of his assists. So all his goals and both of his all goals and assists came after we arrived. Maybe he should have played more and like we did. Because at this rate, 4 goals and 2 assists in 8 games, he would have been on Oh no, maths again. Oh no. How many times can we fit 8 in 34? 4? 4 times? So we would have scored 16 goals and had 8 assists. Because that's how it works, right? Yeah, like that's... that would have been nuts. And probably would have led to a far better league position than 13th. Right. Oh, we should check the other leagues as well to see how they ended, if they have ended. They might not have. Not all of them. Well, it's Spain and Italy are still going, but yeah, Man City snuck back into 4th, past Aston Villa. Damn you, Aston Villa! You could have done a funny, and then you decided not to. Well, maybe not decided, but you didn't do a funny, and PSG lost grand total of 1 game. They dropped a grand total of 5 points in the season. Wait, did they? Doing maths again. 3, 5, 7. 7 points. They dropped a total of 7 points in the season and had a plus 85 goal difference. Ouch. Ouchie. Lyon 8th. That is rough. But having Nice and Lorient in the top 5, you can't complain too much about that. Any surprises in Italy? Maybe Torino ahead of Atalanta. Again, Atalanta can still they can still finish in 6th. They do have a game in hand as well. But yeah, still, any surprising underperformers? Nah. Spain, Real Madrid already won. Yeah, Athletic Club. Hopefully they can leapfrog Sevilla because I like them better. Otherwise, yeah, again, it's kind of expected. Maybe it's Sevilla being in 3rd. That's the surprise there. Man United being in the top half. And Spurs being 2nd. What is that? This is under Ange. Yeah. Oh, it's his first season, right? Yeah. So of course they didn't win anything, but that means that next season they might finish 17th and win the Europa League. They can't because they're in the Champions League. Oh well, so they won't win anything then. Current season squad plan is due to be updated for next season in preparation for the new campaign. To keep in the current plans, please ensure they are copied over to prevent losing any changes made. Maybe, just maybe, don't make changes to my squad planner. I don't get that. Why would they change my squad planner? It's mine. My papers. Let's see. 7 goals were considered have been from positions close to the penalty spot. Yeah. 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 And another trophy. Interesting for one of our youngsters. Wage budget. $1 million in a transfer budget. That's interesting. 160k in the wage budget, which is basically what we already have. Yeah, would need to have players go out. Hey! Before we can bring anyone, we would need to have players go out. But that is... it's not our job. Not only because... well, we might not play another game in this save. It's also the director of football's job to do all of that. Handle any sales, handle any signings. But we'll see. We'll kick on a bit, see if we can get to the... should be an end of season thingy. Season performance. Do we care too much about that? We're doing great on clean sheets and winning possession. Not great at fouls, and we let the opponent have the ball a lot. Yeah. Apparently we didn't cross that much. Oh well. Sign German players, play entertaining football. They are disappointed that we didn't play entertaining football. Yeah, well. We could probably work towards that. On that note, we're going to swap to this one. We're going to swap to this formation, and we're going to also clear out all the players, because why not? Clear entire team selection, because, and be on defend. Just gotta make sure. Defend, just in case, because the idea is this would be how we would play in a second season, or for the next season. So we need to have this basically as the main formation. So hopefully the director of football figures out that this is how we want to play and will sign players for these positions. Hopefully. And develop youth players. Yeah, well, didn't really have much on that front. Managerial support is going down? Really? Really? Yeah, right. Accept that one. That's fine. Team meeting, we can do that later. Team report assessment based on your current players for the upcoming season. Don't have good corner taking. Not great deal of depth. We can't cross. Yeah, well, we have apparently better crossing percentages than many others. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Stump missing half of the season at 18-19. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, lad. Hofmeister from to Birmingham. Please pay for him. Preferably more than 1.6 million. Against such a move, and likely to reject any advances. To play in the championship? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Again, they're not brilliant, but going over to play in the championship? What was it? Let's see. Finish mid-table. So we'll say that. We should try and finish mid-table. Takes some time to gather our thoughts at the end of a long season. It'd be good for us to have a chance to air out our thoughts. Yeah, but not you. Talk about our aims for next season. We can show everyone that what we're made of and put in a strong league campaign. Could finish in the top half. We're going to seek a mid-table finish. Yeah, okay. Huh. Sweaty. Brilliant, that's just what I wanted to hear. Club vision objectives. Nah, let's not do that. I have nothing else. Okay, good. Bye. Potatoes. Survived that minefield as well. Are you expecting to receive a bid from Birmingham from half Maya? I'm not going to respond. Because again, that's not my job, and if I say anything, it's absolutely going to be have the absolute opposite effect. If I say no, he's not leaving, he will be gone within 4 minutes. Which would be a little bit awkward. The other leagues have not finished yet, so they finish on the in the next weekend. Okay, we got a recruitment analyst, so that's nice. Probably. Oh right, did the prize money actually set us back to... we're positive! We have positive money. That's nice. Marlo Beckman is a professional. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Is this someone we would like to keep? No. Is Duffler someone we want to keep? No. So we can just click walk away then. Walk away. Gambali's. He was half decent. Is his contract expiring? It is. Henke. Probably want to keep him around because he's decent. How's there so many players who failed to get new contracts for? My dude. Otto's demands are unacceptable. They're unacceptable. He's half decent as well. Didn't play half decent though. Mensing. He doesn't have a face. Could improve by a slight amount. Well, I don't think a slight amount is good enough to actually warrant playing for us. Florian Wendt. He wants to leave, and he doesn't have the potential either. So may as well. Did he play as a defensive midfielder the entire time? He did 4 games as an attacking midfielder. Okay. I mean, it's pretty solid, but yeah. Okay, let's just walk away. To Benio. You. A big bulky centre back. who didn't play at all. Who also doesn't really have much room to grow, apparently. Walk away. How do you even pronounce this name? Spanish? Camprobin? Maybe? He played as a winger, right? Right. And he doesn't have any potential either, so we'll let him go. Stabenal. Yeah, let's just let him go as well. I mean, the thing is, I have to respond to these. I can't just leave it for the director of football. Really? What this lad? Potential for third division centre back. Let's walk away. But Gembali's, he's kind of solid. He's not great, but he's pretty solid. Let's have a peek. You're not going to be a fringe player. Okay, no. I guess no then. He's not going to be a fringe player for the first team. Henk, what was he? He was a young centre-back with no potential, apparently. We'll see if we can't... second team regular, and you can become a fringe player if you improve. Well, no. Yeah, they all want to be fringe players, is it? They're just not good enough to be fringe players, that's the thing. Let's just walk away. Let's just walk away. We walk away, we walk away. What does this mean? Does that mean... do they play just once and winning team wins promotion? Lower division team. What? Yeah, so since they drew, do they have another one? I don't know how that works actually. Okay, so it's two-legged. It has two legs. Right, we should also keep an eye on the jobs, not because we're particularly likely to leave again. We just joined, after all. However, if Pep gets fired, I do want to try for the Man City job. That is pretty good for expected goals prevented. 0.4. Not really a short passing goalkeeper though. More of a thump it forward. We can add him as a transfer target, because he's decent. Really, he's pretty darn good, actually, and 0.4 expected goals prevented. It's quite impressive, actually. Scouting updates. Yeah, let's get Douglas Coutinho in. It's not him, is it? Yeah, it's not him. It's not him. I can't even remember what his name is. Philip. It's Philip. I knew that. Right, let's have a peek at our goalkeeper. Wrong one. Yeah, so he actually conceded more than he was supposed to. That is not great. I am going to assume that's partially because he's short. But he did have good pass completion, which, well, that probably went down a bit after we arrived. Again, I think most pass completion ones stats went down after we arrived. Right, how are we on? Right, yeah. I just remembered I needed to check how our passing was, because we just don't need to be more direct anymore, because we have changed our ways. Yeah, lots of possession lost. If anything, we probably would like a better central defender, because, oh boy, it's not brilliant in terms of headers and tackles. Maybe we just play someone else. He did play one game as wing back, so that shouldn't be too much. He did lose the ball a fair amount. That's because he tries long range passes, and when I played him, which wasn't a lot to be fair, I did play him as a ball playing defender, so we would have tried more long passes in the first place. But he could absolutely be that guy. Kinzombie was... Did he play as a centre back at all? No, he played as a defensive midfielder. Good. As a backup, I feel like he did fairly well. I mean, he has that teamwork that you really like. He likes big matches. He's consistent. Would have been nice if he won some headers, but and didn't lose possession so much. But yeah, in general, he's probably fine as a backup. Koda, he played too much all over the place, like centre back, right wing back, full back. It's gonna be difficult to really get a good judgment of him. He didn't win many headers, which is an issue for someone who can play centre back. Half decent in terms of tackling. Didn't win the ball a lot, lost the ball a lot. Yeah, not brilliant. Hoyer, he did play full back and wing back a little bit, which will have gone his dribbles up a bit. Did lose the ball a lot. He lost possession, or well, one possession, not that much. He's good in the tackle, terrible in heading, which is annoying considering his size. I might move him centrally and just play Brackelman on the left. Or ideally would want someone better. Didn't win the ball a lot. He didn't win his tackles, but for some reason he was good at crossing, which is interesting. Doesn't say that here, but apparently he was. What's this one? Quarterback, really? Fair number of progressive passes, I guess. But yeah, there are a fair few positions where we would probably prefer to have some more better players. 100% tackles 1, best player in the world. 30% headers 1, worst player in the world. I changed my mind. Can't have that. But fairly decent overall, I guess. Obermeyer. Fullback-ish. Decent. Took quite a few shots. Did he play as a winger at some point? He did play as a winger at some point. Of course he did. Ezequem, they didn't want to loan him back to us, which is a shame because he was actually fairly decent. And being able to play both wing back and centre back. Yeah. That would have been nice to keep around. Hofmeier. He mostly played centre back, yeah, good. Again, half decent in terms of tackles 1, but didn't win possession a lot, lost possession a fair amount. Center, defensively fine-ish, attacking pretty good. Like he should have had more assists. 2 more basically. This is a very unfortunate icon for overlapping. I understand that it's 2 circles overlapping, but it also looks like something very different. But he's probably one to try and develop more and hopefully keep a hold of, because he's very cheap for how good he is. You would expect like lower Bundesliga teams to probably be sniffing around. Leibers played mostly as an attacking mid, but or well as a winger, but he did also play as a wing back. So again, a little difficult to judge. Didn't create very much, which is an issue, because either way, either wing back or winger, he should have created more. So again, that's something we would have wanted to improve on. Klaas. Again, he even played as left wing back, which really skews the statistics. Either way, like he's not. Clearfish barely played for me, which is interesting because apparently he's very good. Winning lots of tackles, but didn't win the ball a lot, which is interesting. Lost the ball a fair amount. Fair amount of progressive passes actually, which is quite nice. So he's probably someone to probably give some more game time to, unless can get some good money for him. Probably unlikely to be getting a lot of money for him though. But yeah, Clayfish probably should have been getting more game time ahead of possibly Kinsombi. Hansen. He mostly played as a defensive midfielder. As a deep line playmaker, so you would expect more pass completions, more progressive passes, maybe a little bit more progressive passes than what he had. But you wouldn't really expect tons of pressures or possession one really. Maybe more expected assists, but again, defensively minded deep line playmaker, probably not too much more. But he was fine when he played, I thought. So Cosmos probably should have played more than he did after we arrived, but he did create not great. Good pass completion, but didn't really complete that many passes. Didn't lose possession much, which is interesting because he probably should be taking the risks with his passing. Hey, fairly mediocre overall, I think. Plate mostly played. He only played as a striker. That's good. Finally, someone who only played one position. He didn't lose the ball. He didn't win the ball. That's fine. He didn't score great amounts. He pressured fine. Could have won a few more headers, I feel. He's big enough. Yeah. Apart from the goals, and probably should have more non-penalty XG as well, but not too shabby. I did play him as a target forward on support, so he probably lost a bit of momentum there. Conte played mostly as an attacking midfielder. He was really good when we actually started using him, because he didn't play much in the first half. Like, he made 10 appearances, 8 of them were when we arrived. And that's probably when he scored all of his... So he had 1 goal and 1 assist before we arrived, but then he had 3 goals and 4 assists. So yeah, we probably gave him a lot more opportunities. Well, probably we absolutely gave him 80% of the opportunities he had, and he did play well. Would have liked to have seen a little bit more dribbling from him. I mean, he does have the pace to dribble very simply, just hit the ball and run. He should be able to do it. So he should really have more dribbles. Maybe it's because he was an inside forward. Maybe he didn't dribble as much. I don't know. Do we have a dribble percentage? No, not here. Probably somewhere else. But in general, I think he was really good. Bilbia, he didn't play much at all after we arrived. And it was a little bit all over the place. Mostly, I would say, an attacking midfielder. Again, not creating much. He scored the only goal of the season when we played him. He didn't lose the ball a lot. He won the ball a decent amount of times, but no dribbles, no expected assists, low on non-penalty XG and goals scored. Elias, he did really well after we came in, but he split time between a striker and wing. So it's going to be a little skewed. But to be fair, most of his goals and assists came as a winger, kind of. When we were playing him, at least. In general, I feel like he played really well. He did what I wanted him to do, which was, run with the ball, score goals. He did that. Grimada didn't play. So no point really in looking at any... Did he touch the ball at all when he played? Apparently 78% pass completion, but we have no idea how many passes he played because he only played 28 minutes over the entire season. Probably should look to self-value 40k. Asking price. Right, there we go. Did that work? Yes, okay. So he's probably one that we don't need to pay 4k a week to play 28 minutes. Then we can have a peek at other players. Simon Asta, a hard-working right wing back. We do have right wing backs, to be fair. Creative though. Creative, dribbly wingback. We do like that. We can add him to a short list. It's not like we can buy him anyways. Unless relegation wage drop, relegation release clause. So that is why he's only 1.4 million, but that's 1.4 million. And if we're contending with Bournemouth and Crystal Palace, I don't think we have much of a chance. Stritzel, I did add him to us transfer target. Yes, let's also add him to the first team short list. Johan Gomez, attacking midfielder. Yeah. He didn't lose the ball a lot, but he was not performing very well in anything else. And also Braunschweig were not very good, so I mean, I guess that would be something to take into consideration. He played for a pretty bad team. But yeah, I feel like as an attacking midfielder, you probably should create a little bit more. Probably a little bit. A little bit at least. Douglas Coutinho. Yeah, I don't know. Signing a 30-year-old Brazilian who last played in Vietnam, probably not going to be good enough. Florian Baer. Right. This guy. Is that also a relegation release clause? It is. And we are losing one of the left wing backs / centre backs. He's decent if you look at his actual attributes. I didn't perform very well, but he also didn't play. Who played ahead of him? Klein Hansel? Yes, we don't know how many games he played because we haven't scouted him for some reason. And yeah, he's better. What a surprise. And Jean David Pajaro would be a very good signing for the future. We do have Bilbia. Let's add him to short list. In fairness, if he is good enough, the director of football probably should be looking at him, and he should be the one making the signings anyways. We do have a striker and a defensive midfielder coming in. He's good at making decisions. Probably gonna be a second team player. Garlip. Mostly played as an attacking midfielder. Apparently scored a lot. Well, he played 85 minutes, so we're not gonna be able to make any assumptions even. But they are coming in. How much did he play? A fair amount, but now he's injured. Yeah, maybe. Hamburg. Who cares about Hamburg? 85k. We can get 64k. That's not enough, so we can just leave it as is. Oh, so we hope the Schalke do not get relegated. Then we'll get 215k. And that's 2 seasons at least for that. For the 210. Michael Schuster. 20k. Oh! I don't want to give money to Hamburg. But if he doesn't score, I guess. Yeah, we'll move on. Stuttgart won the DFB Pokal in extra time thanks to a 98th minute goal from Girassi, which is obviously very good. Chelsea now. Right, let's have a peek. If Dortmund fired their manager, and Man City seem to be keeping hold of Pep so far. Conte is already sitting loose at Newcastle. Should we try and apply for the Dortmund job just because it's there? Nah, I don't think we've done enough really to do that. Oh, the new arrivals. It's me. Where do we get? Yeah, that's a changed one. It was like mid-table, I think, at first. So the avoid relegation was a changed objective. Moments to remember. That was before I arrived. Really? 1-0 against Hannover is the one to remember. Not the 4-4 where we came back from 4-1 down, or the 2-0 against Nürnberg, who were ahead of Hannover in the table. None of these were under me. The finances. No broadcast revenue, really. This is not at all how I played. So this is the previous manager, the one who got fired. Wing play without any wide players. 2 central midfielders, or central attacking midfielders. Wing play. Well, I played this formation for the part of the season where I was at St. Pauli, but we did not play this way at all here. So this has to be the manager who was here to start. Your hard work and effort paid off on the pitch. Past player of the season. Hoyer, really? Young player of the season, Hoyer as well. Really? Goal of the season from Raw. top goals for Plate, most assists on Conte, who again only started playing after we arrived. Maybe he was more of an interesting player, yeah. Most player of the match awards, Costons, who didn't play at all after we arrived. Highest average rating, Hoya. Really? Most passing completed per 90, Bacalon. Yeah. For the 4-4-2 Bundesliga draw. Obviously, how you should read that. I read that 4 times before I actually figured out it was 4-4 Zweite Bundesliga draw. Yeah. Who were 3 goals down for a short time and a half in the Zweite Bundesliga was proof. Sponsors say that games with no winners can be equally as exciting and dramatic. Well, dramatic, absolutely. It was a sweaty one. Okay. Let's look back over the season. Some fans might want to forget. And that's what we just did. Right. Really? Might be a good move for him. The only reason I'm even slightly caring is because we had him at St. Pauli 2, and he turned out to be one of our key players for a while there. Not who I'd have chosen as Hoyos the player of the season. I agree. Right. They haven't played yet. Play quickly so I can look at the final results of the tables. Oh. 1 million. They're spending the entire transfer budget on a goalkeeper. Oh well. The director of football tries. In terms of offloader, yeah, we'll keep trying. Please. Yeah, we're not training. That's usually what happens after everyone goes on holiday. Yeah, we're trying to. We're gonna start, keep going a little bit. I think. Maybe until at least June 1st. Might end it there, but we will pretend we are going to keep going. Extend Friedrich's loan? No. We'll try Ezequem again. I was ready to become a part of the Paderborn 2 squad and needs significant more first experience in order to allow him to continue his development. As he would only be a French player, I would recommend make him available for the under-19s duty as well. He is a central midfielder. Oh wait. Holt has benefited from the individual training. That's good. The managerial support should be higher, I think. Philip Ryback is developing really well. Hammerschmidt doesn't have a club right now, right? No. And he is fine. He's pretty good. Yeah, let's try and get him in then. And then we'll move on. Folks should go on a Right, do that then. Okay. End the meeting. Right. Extend loan. Loan. Right, before making any purchases at left wing back, we should make sure that we think about a striker and a defensive midfielder. Right. We would pay all of his wages, would we? That's a lot, actually. See, 90% and regular starters, sure. Cannot be terminated, so we can't. Wait, they can still call it. That one has to be, so we can send him away if we don't want him. Because apparently I'm not allowed to have the director of football ask for or deal with loan offers. We'll just do that. Yeah. And we'll try to bring in this lad. We'll remove, and we'll go down to start at 900, and we'll work our way up. .2. It's a bit much, but it's fine. It's fine. They played. So we have the final standings. Atalanta managed to go back in front, but they Torino held off. It was Lazio that fell. Did they lose their last two games? I think they did. And Bilbao and Sevilla both got leapfrogged by Atleti, who took the third spot. That's a shame. Oh, what a bummer. Totally keeps quiet on Man City speculation. Did they? They did fire him. They did. The City job is actually up for grabs. Let's apply for the job just because we can. We shouldn't get it, but it's there, so we have to. Also because it would be funny. We're not going for the Dortmund job because we haven't actually deserved that one, but Man City, we absolutely deserve that one. Excuse me? Who leaked it? Who leaked it? How could you? So Ezequiel would be interested in coming. That would be good. Or coming back. Vogt will work on his coaching. That's good. What do you mean status quo largely maintained? If I came around when they were in 14th, we ended in 13th. I will not respond. I will not speak. If I speak, I am in trouble. Probably. Yeah, it's probably not a great look to be constantly applying for jobs all the time. Cedric retires? Was it because no one actually signed him? Now he's a manager. Very cautious. 4, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, if he had been even remotely decent, he has no badges. No badges. How embarrassing. But man, retired at 32 because no one wanted to have him. I wonder why he left Arsenal though. Because he started there. And then they just terminated his contract, I think. Lots of news. Villeke got a new contract. And Freiburg said no. So we can't have Ezequiel back. That is a shame. Balskat got a contract. Delifer got a contract. Brandt got a contract. Flurky got a contract. Mrozek, Floto as well. Szapelka, and recruitment focuses are, I think. Ooh, Bielefeld comes up to the Zweite Bundesliga on penalties. And Union Berlin stay in the Bundesliga. Elversberg couldn't sneak in. Czech retiring. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Van Brücke. One of our scouts. That's not good. He's one of the good ones that just got here. Yeah, so he just stuck around for a year. Hildesheim got a new contract. Bululu got a contract as well. Is he decent? Nah, not really. Half, maybe. Maybe half. No, Giroud is retiring. Damn it. That's a shame. Otherwise he could have come to us. Maybe he'll become a coach or something. He'll retire in July. Basically just going one step at a time, because I kind of want to see if we do get a... we got Hammersmith in. I kind of want to see if we can get an interview with Man City. We shouldn't. But again, why not? We managed to avoid relegation with Paderborn. Surely that will be enough for Man City to be wooed by our skills. Surely. Is Schindler retiring as well? Everyone just retiring? Everybody retiring? Hammersmith's in. George got called up to Antigua and Barbuda. Tumani signs a new deal, our head of youth. Is he good? Otto, Gambalis and Kifa. Did I not? I'm fairly sure I said walk away from these before. Gambalis and Otto absolutely Kiefer. I think so. I think all of these I was fine with leaving, because none of them would actually be good enough to... has he built a part of our squad? Is he? Does he? No. Like he can kind of dribble and he can kind of run, but he cannot defend and he cannot create. The fact that he managed 3 assists from 0.09 expected assists per game, or per 90, as a fullback in what, the 4th division? That's not particularly impressive at 27. I mean, This guy could probably actually help the second team. I mean, yeah, try. The rest will just leave as is. Staff contract, goalkeeping coach. Do I want to keep him? Sure. Head physio coach. That's first team coach. Yes. Do I want to keep him around? We just sent him off to study for a new license. Maybe want to keep him around then. So we're just paying for his. So we're just not paying for his coaching course and don't get anything out of it. Let's. How much is he on right now? He wants 2.6. Oh, wrong one. Where is he? Folks. What do you mean don't offer contract? Offer contract. Let's go to 2.2 and then we'll remove the wage rise. 2.3. Okay, good. That means we got the wage rise out as well, which is always nice. Fitness coach for the first team. Yeah, is he good? Kind of could work. We'll keep him around. We'll keep him around. How much is he on? 850. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's start at 900. 925. 950. Okay. A little bit of a raise is fine. Assistant manager, not mine, right? Right. Nah, second team. Second team, so that's not my job. Under 19s, under 19s. Then it's just Booker, who is studying to get better. So let's he's on 1.3, remember that. 1.3, we'll start at 1.4. Surely 1.5, yeah. There, and the rest is not my responsibility. 4 players called up for international duty. Hassan Mohammed? Who's this guy? He's a guy. Right. Have fun, lads. Out on international duty. I keep checking if the FM26 beta has dropped. It's not dropped yet. I thought it would be. I thought it would be around by now, but it has not come out yet. Soon. It should be. According to what I heard, which of course is, well, just people talking. It should have been 6 minutes ago, but here we are, with nothing at all. Nothing. Matteo Raab, goalkeeper, who didn't play for Hamburg. James Lawrence. Oh, he's transfer listed and a left-sided. Wouldn't that be nice? He's injury prone. That's not brilliant. But he's good. And we are well, we're losing a wing back, really. I don't think he's much of a wing back. He's more of a centre back, yeah. But we can keep him in mind for the year. And we're still positive. We still have 44,000 in the bank. We are still rich-ish. Right, recruitment meeting. Let's sit in on see what happens. Right, they've made changes to our squad planner, which is completely useless because, well, there was a reason I had it the way I had it, and now it's gone. Skip to expiring contracts, I guess. Bukakelman we probably want to keep. Same with Conte. Grimaldi we want to, well, move on. Kinsombi as a backup, but then again, Clayfish is better and younger. Probably would keep him rather than Kinsombi, also cheaper, probably. Class. Yeah. Mostly you. He was odd. He was fine for most of the season. Then the last game, he just decided to not play football anymore. But we should give contracts to Van der Waaf and Nudge, because they have ability to be part of squad and offer new contract to an important player. But the other players who are actually playing this season and weren't out on loan to a team that did better than us, he should be re-signed. Yeah, we'll wait on that then. Chris is asking prices. He's a useful player. Yeah, very useful. 4k a week to play 28 minutes in a season. But Kinsombi doesn't fit your plans according to squad planner. You changed the squad planner, you goose. Yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah, I cannot believe I have to actually go in and fix the squad planner again. What's the point of the squad planner if someone else goes in and changes it? Isn't the point that I should keep an eye on the squad planner? Still nothing, it's been 10 minutes. Jeremy Bench. More benches. We have a sports scientist named Bench. Should probably try and sign the bench from St. Pauli 2 as well. See if we can't double the bench. Just have him on the bench. He didn't play for us there. So, yeah, no. Probably wouldn't play for us here. But again, his name is Bench. If you're going to have players on the bench, they might as well be named Bench. Rafael Leao wins the Golden Boot. Monthly performance. Yeah, that's very useful after the season has ended. Grimaldi was not with. Yeah, I mean, do it. I mean, go for it. Wisnam and Bosch have signed new contracts. That's nice. We still don't train because there's the season has ended. Right, stuff. Yeah, that's also fine. That's also fine. It will be nice. Because again, like, we do want him out of the club. He's 30 years old, playing for the second team, 1.2k a week. Surely there will be younger players who can use that game time. Surely. Finnur Palmason. Yeah, is he? He didn't start for them much, but no, I would like. Yeah, wonder why is there's only added transfers target for transfer rather than loan. Vogt got a new contract. Good. He signed. Took Benio. Who's the guy that was? Yeah, maybe. He wants to be an emergency backup. And he's on 750. Let's see then. Fine. No, you don't get 3 times your wages just to be an emergency backup and play for the second team. No. Absolutely not. Okay, another check. Coming soon. So, yeah, I was a little bit, maybe not optimistic, but I did have a slight bit of hope that maybe the beta would be out before I started today, but no. Obviously, no, it's still not out yet. So, yeah, 2 new staff members sign new deals. Burkten Vesoke and the under 19's assistant manager sign new contract. Okay. No, we have to keep him. The 28 minutes. Has to know how much it means to the fans. Really? He's played 28 minutes for the club. How does he mean much to the fans? What? This game. It has interesting ideas, for sure. Let's see. Right. Anything, every processing break we check. Just every time, every 14 seconds. Still nothing. Come on. Drop the beta. Sports Interactive. Everyone wants it. We want to get our grubby little hands on the new one. Come on. Give it to us. Well, wonder how long Man City is going to take to offer us that interview. Because surely, if a Pep Guardiola doesn't work out, you go for a dwarf. Who leads teams from relegation battles. Right? I would like at least to have an answer. They can at least send me an email saying, sorry, we are not looking at you at this point in time, instead of just ghosting me. That's not very nice of them. That is not very nice of them. Are there a bunch of international games going on right now? Is that why it's taking a year? Anything? We're checking again. No. Beta drop. Beta drop. Beta drop. Maybe. This is a beta waiting room now. It's a beta waiting room. But nothing. Nothing. They did say 23rd, right? To the Googles. Yeah, they did. What does that mean? Oh. "6 p.m. UK time is what the rumors are. That was, well, 19 minutes ago. Where is it? Come on! There's a 5 p.m. UK. Which was a little bit longer. Oh, we'll be pushing the button to the beta at 8 p.m. I'm assuming that's 8 p.m. UK. No, that's an hour and 40. No, a sadness, a big sadness. Well, I guess that's more time to get the Man City job. Maybe. Well. So, beta drops at 8 p.m. UK. That is an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, a little bit shorter than expected. The Philippines won. Yay! Okay. Raul Sanchez is staying on. He got £1,000 more per week. He got £1,000 more per week to play for the second team, because he is not playing for the first team. Oh no, that is not good, because that is taking up wage budget. Wah. Now we're really hoping for Man City to come through. Come on, give us an interview. Give us the interview, or else it gets the votes again. something like that. Oh, well. I do wonder why that contract was offered though, because I said not do it. And then he gave him a huge raise. Like how many percentages is that? That's a 71% raise. 71% raise to not do anything else than you've already been doing. Man. If only. I wouldn't say no to that contract either, to be fair, but like, why was he given that? Ooh. The bad part of letting your director of football do everything, I guess. He'll give 71% raises to 30-year-olds who will never play for the team, or for the first team, or probably play for the second team still. Oh, I was like, oh wow, North Macedonia won with Muslio playing, and then I saw it San Marino and they only won 4-0. Liebex days, okay. Okay. Seriously though, how long are they gonna wait to give us that interview, Man City? Surely they know that I'm the best available. Mostly because I'm always available. My phone is on. It's on silent, but it's on. I'm open for phone calls. We can check if there's any other exciting jobs on the market. Not that I think we're going to go for any of them either way, even if they were available, but it could be fun to see if who's been oh boy, that was flickering for some reason. There's some fun jobs from people who have been fired. So no one else. Löw is still he still has the job, and everyone else that were insecure are suddenly stable. So Lyon are very secure. Then you have like, where's there we go. Yeah, Arteta's is just secure after having won the title. Ah, right. The recruitment meeting and the squad planner. Which I haven't done. I haven't done that. Will I do that? Maybe I should. Just to see if that does anything fun. I just saw Zidane in that list. What was he doing? He's at Man United. Ten Hag is at West Ham. Javier Aguirre at Wolves. Brilliant. Ernesto Valverde at Chelsea. Company still at Burnley. De Zerbi at Bournemouth. Jeez. See if we can find anything fun. Any other fun things. Probably not. We'll probably pass through the fun ones, but you never know. You never know. Sean Dyche, steady at Everton. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, there was nothing else really fun there. Nothing else really fun. Why would I want to bring in Nathan Redmond? And why would Nathan Redmond want to come to Paderborn? Yeah, I want 36.5 per week. At minimum. Let's see. Who is the highest paid in our team? 9,000, and he's probably overpaid. Yeah, let's bring in someone on 36. Or whatever it was. Yeah, 36.5. Hell no, not interested. Yeah. Yeah. Tax bill. 2 million. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. New scouting budget. If we have 166, surely we could go for surrounding divisions at least. We should be able to go Germany really, but let's go with surrounding. That means we'll have quite a lot extra, but we can't really sign players outside of Germany anyways. Not really, so may as well go that. We're coming back. We're closing in on pre-season. I should probably go through the squad planner then. Just for fun. It's not really like we have much to do here. Let's remove them for now. Hofmeier, Van der Brackelman, maybe. But none of these. Hoyle, yes. Not Hofmeier, probably not Van der Werf. No, no, and no. No. And then no Hofmeier here, and no Leipert, and no Hoyer. No Hofmeier, Hansen, and then what's ends? Not Kinzombie, not Wall, not Hoyer. Clearfish, he was not good enough on the ball, was he? He was, kind of, sort of, maybe. We'll keep him in mind. Klaas is not good enough to defensively to play there. Van der Werf. Maybe? Nah, probably not. Can probably have him be actually the backup for the central, or maybe he takes over as the first choice, because Muesli was decent but he dropped off, and Van der Werf is better on the ball. Muesli is more aggressive though. Right, no Hofmeier. What was the first choice? Not Hansen, not Hoyer, not Van der Werf, definitely not Glass, no. Constance, Glass, Bibia, probably not. No, and no to everyone else. Nudge, maybe. Oh, no. Maybe. He's a technical player and could maybe do a job. Postons, not Grimaldi. Galli, probably not. He would probably also be in the second team. Same with Floto. And considering the way they played, I would say Conte probably first, then Plate, and then Bilbia, because Bilbia scored once. I'll have Ansa Bilbia like so. Perfect. We have once again a squad planner that isn't terrible. We do need an extra left wing back. Centre back with Van der Werf coming back, we should be fine. We actually have a little bit of extra depth in midfield. Clayfish can actually play both. Interesting. Calendar. Let us start with like 2 weeks maybe of the rough preseason, and then we'll I don't know when the season starts. That's the problem. July some time probably. So we might just do the kind of harsh preseason for 2 weeks, and then we'll start getting some friendlies in. I don't know why I'm planning so hard, but I have to. My brain told me it is needed. I just want to get the response from Man City, honestly. Start of season is on the 27th of July. We're going on a pre-season training camp. Okay, interesting. Staff meeting. Okay. That could have been an email. Like, really? Here are some players. Okay. Okay. Come on, City. Give us an answer at least. Don't leave me hanging for a week. More than a week. How long was it? I can't remember. We can check. Let's check. That was on the 27th of May. It's been all maths. 10 days. 10 days plus 3, 4. It's been 2 weeks. Answer me. Answer me, please. But yeah, that's basically what I'm waiting for, and then after I get the response from Man City, I'll probably just end for today, so I can go and do things and stuff and prepare for tomorrow, because tomorrow we'll be jumping into the FM26 beta. I am very excited. And yeah, I want to get my hands on it. I want it. I want it. I needs it. I needs it. But yeah, still an hour and a half. And nothing. Come on, you goobers. I got that towards press. Why is it taking so long? Who else? Let's see. Usually, if you check, where should you check? Patrick Vieira is the leading candidate. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, if you could sign as your first team manager Patrick Vieira or a dwarf, would you really go for the giant Frenchman? Would you? Would you really? Probably. But still, should you? Should you go for the giant Frenchman? Who's currently... Is it Strasbourg? Strasbourg is Chelsea's affiliate, isn't it? I can't remember. I think it's that. I think Strasbourg is Chelsea's and it's Troyes that is City's. I can't remember. But surely the dwarf over the giant Frenchman. Surely. Well. Yeah, this... if you could be a little bit quicker on the processing so I can get the response email from Man City, that would be lovely. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I mean, I guess I could take this time to maybe, since I'm just waiting for nothing. I do have plans already for 2 saves in FM26. One that will go from the beta and a bit in at least past the first major patch. So yeah, it'll be a while, but I'm not sure exactly how long, because I do want to actually want to get into it and play it properly, the first save. But then again, I also want to really get stuck in on the second one, because that's going to take more time, basically. The first is mainly to learn the new game. Oh, I got loads of faults in. That's nice. That's nice. Also has nothing to do with what I was talking about. But yeah, the first save is basically going to be just me learning the game, so it's going to be pretty damn slow. Tomorrow is going to be a lot of reading, and me and reading, we are apparently not on the best of terms, so we'll see how that goes. We'll also have to see a little bit what happens. Mostly mostly I'm really excited about. Yes, are all these calls. I'm really excited about getting into beta, trying to learn the game and figuring everything out, because, well, that's what you want, right? You want to get into it. You want to get your hands on it. You want to get into it and really figure out like all of the new cool things. So yeah, that's really what I want to. That's really what I want to do for tomorrow. Mostly going to be a lot of reading. Might not even hit continue. It depends a little bit, but I am eager. I am eager to get my hands on the beta and get into it. Because why wouldn't I? It's a new game, dang it, and it's been 2 years. It's been 2 dang years. And, well, I do wanna play it. I wanna play it. I really wanna play it. I wanna play it a lot. But yeah, we will have to see how it goes, basically, because yeah, I might not even hit continue at all. But yeah, it will basically be a learning save for a month or 2, maybe. I kind of want to get into the big meaty one for I want to get into that and do that for a while, so maybe get into it before, at least before the January update is released, because well, the January update might break things that I don't want broken. So that second main save, I guess, will be something I'm working on preparing for while the beta save is going. Mainly it's so I can see if I need to make any kind of changes or edits myself, then I will be doing that while waiting, or well, while playing the other, I guess. I do hope that there will be an editor. I haven't actually seen any news about that. Let's peek. Do I have? I currently do not have a Football Manager 26 editor, but I hope that it will be coming out. Otherwise, making any kind of edits will probably be well beyond me. I am not that clever. So I hope, of course, I hope that I won't have to make any edits myself at all. Right, it's the Euros, that's why it's taking so long, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. How have we still not gone word back? It's been 3 weeks. Yeah, we'll just have to see, basically. But I do hope that we get an editor, just so in case I need to make any I can do it without much issue, because I did need to make some quite significant changes to databases in oh wow, Man City sold Grealish to PSG for £99 million. But for this, for 24, I did have to make quite a lot of changes in the editor. I hope I don't need to, but I also want to I do want to make sure that I can do all I need. I do hope I need to make sure that nothing is broken, because that's why I need to make a bunch of changes for the for this game. Stuff was broken, and hopefully it won't be broken, so I don't have to make any changes. So yeah. Why are we not? I'm really annoyed that we haven't had any word from Man City yet. They even sold players without a manager. Like, if you're not gonna, if you don't wanna have me, just tell me so I know. Rules change. Yeah, sure. Mid-table finish, reach first round. Yeah. 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 Why am I seeing that? That is completely unhelpful. Well, unless we get word back this week, we'll just have to assume they quote unquote lost the application somewhere. Because come on, it's been a long time. Yeah, still nothing. What? So we brought in a scout to pay for his coaching badges. Okay, that's interesting. Well, one official has seen a European category drop. Continue increase. Interesting. Oh, naughty. That's gross. Ugh. Ugh. That's fine. Really? That's interesting signing. From Arsenal, signing a goalkeeper while still having Ramsdale and probably keeping Raya, I assume. They probably should. He's quite decent. Come on, Man City. Make a decision. Like, they probably should have made a decision about 2 days after I sent in my application. They should have looked at it and gone, ha, no. And that should have been it. But stringing me along for now almost a month? That is just not very nice. That's not very nice of them. Seriously. Seriously. Did we want to keep him? Apparently no. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. They don't have to train well. It's the preseason. It's been 4 days. And still nothing. Still nothing. What is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? Not even like nothing. Recruitment feedback meeting. Really? We need one? We need one? Reduce his asking price. I mean, it's 50k, it's not very much at all. Really? They want Tochan? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Approach to sign? Is his contract ending? It is. Oh, I mean, let's try and get him for free. Let's get him for free. Honung. Lungwitz. Oh, it's ticked over, hasn't it? It's ticked over, so we can't see any statistics from last season. That is a bummer. He didn't play anyway. He didn't play. Lungwitz, though. Left back, we don't really play a left back. Jonas Stark. He's a very central midfielder, and we don't really play with central midfielders. Well, let's see if we can't get him in that end of contract, because he's not too bad on their matches. The progress, we don't know enough about them. Falco Michel. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Not Richter. He's an enganche. Which we are going to be playing with, but he dreads playing a big match, so that's a no from me then. Yeah. But I'll just sign a new contract, which is bad. Wait, did it still have the... No, okay. But yeah, let's not... let's remove him from the... Where is it? Where is it? Play move. Kerim Shalanoglu. He wouldn't be too bad either. Can we loan? No. I can declare interest for loan, but I can't say like, hey, can we loan him in? I don't get it. Samed Onur. No. End the meeting. I don't need to bring it Ezequem because he's leaving. I don't need to bring Grimaldi because he's hopefully leaving. The others, yeah, let's add them in, and then we'll check the second team for potential. So Schultz, down to Stamm, I guess. How many players is that? I don't know. Check the under 19s. And we will grab all of these youngsters. Let's bring that youngster as well. Youngsters, yay! Went down to 4 stars potential there, so we may as well do that. Here as well. Nah. Okay. I guess that's it. I guess that was that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not interested in doing that. We got a under 19s performance analyst. Wow. Okay. Come on, City. Do something. It's literally just poking them with a stick. Hey, do something. Say something. Anything. Come on. Come on. Offer's been made for Toshan. I already said I don't care about that. I'm pretty sure I've said that about all of these players. If you don't want to, if you can't get it to, you set them for release then. Because like if the director of football can't get them to sign, then I won't. All of these are for the second team and under 19s, which is not my responsibility, so it's for someone else to deal with. Well, I don't think we're gonna get an answer from City, the sneaky rascals. It's been almost a month and nothing. As you see, they haven't appointed anyone yet, right? Yeah, no, they haven't appointed anyone yet. So, oh, and the settings have reset again, because why wouldn't they? But yeah, we're not gonna get any response anytime soon. It's been a month, so I'm gonna call it here. An hour before the beta drops. I will be back tomorrow with the FM26 beta, where we'll be starting a new save and learn very slowly.